Oh, I should click start recording. Thank you for coming to Nonary Game Sunday. Happy to have everyone here. Alright, okay. I guess we can hop right into things, huh? Guys, we're like 20 hours in and we still haven't gotten our first ending. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What? Alice killed us! Guys, Alice just killed us! We chose to ally and Alice just killed us. Every single other person chose betray but us. Alice just killed us.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, it's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soberol. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton.
Sigma!
My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma! Sigma!
No, why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but then I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I had watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing here? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? But then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Ain't that just lovely? How are you doing today, Teacup?
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
So you're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voted. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until
That's good.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Better than doing bad.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AV room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even if I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead, it had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
How is the secret cat? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How could Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. You did! No story! You were one of the people who voted ally. Just so you know, in the past timeline, because we just had to swap timelines, we just died. We allied, and then Alice came over here and betrayed our ass, all the way from the infirmary. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
She was supposed to be unconscious,
You should
though.
still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AV.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You choose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If you'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were
So
doing,
what if
right?
I was?
Are you serious? You could have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could
Don't be
escape.
stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those 2 other people just tried to kill someone. Yes.
Fi and Dio.
If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across all the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. My mic makes farting noises. Ugh. Hold on. Damn. That'd do. Do you want me to swap mics? If it's a problem, I can swap mics, but I prefer... Oop, I pressed the wrong button. I prefer this microphone over the other one, just because the other one gets all up in my face. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
2-5?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to
No.
leave too? Are you sure? I chose
I
Betray.
know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
The choice we had to make. We chose Ally first, so we don't have to feel too bad. We chose Ally and got killed. So, my chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want.
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betrayal, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the accelerator. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues? That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb
Really?
dropped it. Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reading.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna find out what's on the hard drive. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenryoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted to help people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card and how we come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within a moment, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first two rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or
It
something?
doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we got is this gibberish? Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything in a while. What's
Does
up?
any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Who do you guys think set the bombs? Who set the bombs? Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate the enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm
Really?
not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want us all to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please? We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt and ran out of the room. God, Alice is such a bitch. Zero ideas on who could be the Myrmidon. I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you
Then
do.
why don't you just ask Clover? You
Clover?
already know she works with me.
Well,
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
It's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path where it ended next to the pond. Okay. Oh, I need to turn this way up, though. See, if I switch to this microphone, it's just way quieter. I'm a lot quieter, and then I have to turn the gain down a little bit. And, like, even then, I'm still really not loud enough. I have to, like, move it all the way over here. I don't want to move it all the way over here. But we'll do it for now. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the
Yes.
AV game? I mean, she succeeded. She did absolutely succeed on killing us.
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you
I
mean?
remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical
Yes,
Six.
I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and all, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad? Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried? If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips
Really?
are sealed. What? Crying? I don't remember any crying.
All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the U.S. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an old American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years, and that was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although, at the time, the name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of human. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidon is a man named Left. We knew his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumor says Rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There was 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked what they were doing, When I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in the pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Guys, we have answers! Look, this is what happened after the events of the last game, where we're learning about what happened immediately after the last game. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters, where we decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose he was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've heard of it before, so I'll try and be quick. I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so it wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claims that the Myrmidon intended a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in a basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark and ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone, and tell our masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd kill him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that at least I'd been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on the steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He'd carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monster who put my father through this. They'd destroyed my family. I would make them pay, and even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They were pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigations revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd writ the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I would let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. I wouldn't let that happen, sorry. So we took our time, we gathered information, and we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear the person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we...
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
Is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... another to be continued. Okay. Where do we go next, guys? Oh, man. So... Oh. Do we want to go back to another AB game? Do we want to go to another room? We've got so many choices. Because we could go back here. choose to do like the AB game. We could go over here, choose to act differently. What do we want to do? Let's think about things. What do? Nah, you know what? I think I should just make an executive decision here, right? This is around the point where I should start making decisions. Let's go this way.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose...
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn...
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink, almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
We're betraying Luna. This is the part where we have to start betraying people. I'm sorry.
Round
We
1
have to.
of the Ambidex game
We have to do it
has
eventually.
been completed. Results will be displayed. Thank you.
I
for
do
your
really love...
participation.
I really love how trusting you guys are. Because my first playthrough did not quite go like this. That's for sure. Well, I'll assure you that much. But I love how trusting that you guys are. Because every time I threw up a poll, you're like, Ally! Ally! We gotta save them! Ally! Ally!
Ambidex gates now opening.
It's sweet. It's nice. It's like, yeah, if you were playing this game, you guys would probably die first, but it's... As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose
Well,
betray.
0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo,
What's up?
Siggy!
Betray the shit out of them. Yeah.
Fido!
Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean? Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Fight do that? All we had to do was choose Ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth and shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose Betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote Betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose Betray.
So guys, who do you think is a Myrmidon?
Well...
Yeah, let's do it like this. Technically speaking, it's supposed to like... You're supposed to ask questions, but I like it better as like an open-ended like, put your answer in there and then you can swap back. I really don't know how that works. I haven't actually used it before.
But it wasn't just you.
Do that.
Clover was there too.
It's okay. It's okay. Have fun talking to your mom. I'm still gonna be here.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose Betray for that very reason.
So that was why you didn't?
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Let
Okay.
me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man?
If you really want to understand what's going on, I mean, I can go back and replay the start, but we've played the start 3 different times now, so if you really want to, you can go back and watch the VOD. Any of the VODs, I think. Any of the first 3. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to upload last week's VOD this week. I just never got around to it, and that one's on me. I have to go edit it, and that was kind of what I didn't get around to doing. Looks like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, Didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. It's because I threw up the Q&A and it changed
Why not?
that
The
part
voting
of the screen.
happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Bye. Did you really think you'd be welcome here? I don't fucking like you. Have a good evening.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that. I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? I don't like that either. I think Pixie only... You know what? We can have that conversation somewhere else. Like, you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah, so? Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
Damn. Wedding with your ex-partner sounds kind of wild. Well, I hope you at least have fun.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets,
these things even come off?
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door in the ceiling. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, BL. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
That's fair.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your
Me
heart
too.
creates a bunch of faint
Zero
electrical
the third
impulses.
is great.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep.
Whew.
So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet
When do you
comes
have the
off.
wedding?
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Whew.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tamioldi, or Alas, or Mooney,
Word.
or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Ziggy. Full marks.
So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, pretty much.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hits 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
Meow.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
I'm gonna miss them.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
You think Dio is a Myrmidon? Either that or you just don't like him. I see, I see. I just ended the poll. I was like, nobody said anything. I'll just drop it.
If I could just get my hands on that little
This
fucker, I'd
man, you think
squeeze him
this
till
man's
he
a
popped.
Myrmidon? I see.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Ugh, this part. After nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Well, maybe. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So I was at school typing away feverishly on Christmas. There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. My girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore, goodbye. All I'd gotten was a cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Imagine getting broken up with over email in the day and age of 2028. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it. Stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What's going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Okay, no, so... Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it and stood up straight and headed off. Huh? So, these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's
Whoa,
body.
You think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark, is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently, for no reason. Now they're making us making us all play this sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense, that's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna,
Where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh, makes sense. So, you find anything? What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything
I didn't
suspicious?
find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious. Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would we need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay, I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little more to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you. Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
There she goes.
Say
So,
it.
Tenmyoji,
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me
Sorry.
anything, are you? I left Temioji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus.
Hello, Mr. Sigma. Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here. Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who
Beats
she
me.
is?
I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia
Are you
stuff.
suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault,
No.
right?
I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you.
Oh,
There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
with no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you find some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then. Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait. A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time. That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do? Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking maybe I'd head to the
Very well.
lounge.
I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robes flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first
Did
into
you
this
find
room.
anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary, Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6
Wait,
days from now.
What did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean that we were just sleeping until the Nonary game
Maybe
started?
they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel
Me
kind of
too.
dizzy.
I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us out, help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
The dead old woman is a Myrmidon? Blasphemy. Put some respect on her name. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
See for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
It was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like a wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
Hello, my love. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you have a good day at work.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I'm feeling a little
That
weird.
could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you
Think
do have
about
a point.
it. Zero is forcing us to play this Nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also
Yes,
a good point.
It
So you're saying there's no connection between our abduction and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and family are still out
That's
there.
true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of
Neither
it
have
before.
I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we're asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Yippee! Oh shit. We're late!
Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the hell were you doing? That's
Sorry.
not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
Son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
Oh, Nosorian, you're back. Welcome back.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So, how should
We're
we
almost
parry
out
up?
of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go through the green door. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and go open the red door. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Luna and go through the red door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Kay and go through the green door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna and go through the open the blue door.
3
Phi,
minutes
Dio, and
remain
Kay are like the
until
sus gang?
chromatic doors close.
I see. As long as we can all agree, fuck Dio. Okay, so who's
I'm not
going where?
with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. See?
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Vi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about
Yes,
this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, and finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
I don't
10
either.
seconds.
I want to stab him though. If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go!
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran through our doors.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Let's fucking go. We got Alice and Clover. Okay, hold on. Where did my pen go? Here we go. It's time for our next red door. Huh? Is this a
There
dead
are
end?
3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
Seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Pantry. It's pantry time. I remember this puzzle.
Whoa! This is amazing!
Okay.
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Huh?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think of this thing?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Well, it looks like you could live here for quite
I'd
a
have
while.
to agree.
What do you think of this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell
What?
you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really...
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
The whole time. Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. It's escape time. Sorry, I had a message from my wife I had to read real quickly. Okay. I wonder what this thing is. Oh, it's full of ice cubes. Maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial machine. These look like handles, right? Wonder if you can lift it open? Let me give it a shot. Ugh, no good. Won't even budge. Bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. Boxers of tea. Boxes of tea, right? Days on a calendar. In the back corner like this. Sliding door. Okay. Let's take a look at our information. Oh. Nutritional balancing. Okay. Nutritional balance. 1 week. Shoot, red button. I think this keeps the wheel in place, so if we push it, it'll unlock. We can move this thing if we release the locks. Alright, wheel should be released now. So you play this in high school and you're like, this'll never be relevant. And then they use the strips to measure the balance of like water for like sanitizer and stuff in kitchens. And that kind of makes me laugh a little bit, because after I got out of high school I was like, whoa, science class paid off? I thought I just needed it for the video game. Text message? Right, fuck. That's okay. Okay. The day the man was abducted.
I don't get it. What are you doing? All right. Feel when your boxers are full of tea? Yeah, it's my favorite feeling. So it is supposed to open. Guess it's empty. Looks like I can open it from both sides, see? Think you could open it from the front and back too? It's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on the top of the bottom. You're right. Wonder if we could get the ice to it. We won't be able to grab it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down there, see? I think you just need to slide the ice into it. Do I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. Got it. Here it goes. Fuck. Damn. Oh, I did not mean to back out. Meow. Oh, what? Favorite kind of puzzles. These puzzles are so hard. Really? I'm just being silly, I need to remember. Fantastic. So I need to get one stuck right here so that I can go boop, 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 right? Which also means I need one stuck there. So I need both of them stuck here and then one to get... I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah. Right, okay. Okay. Oh. I'm supposed to be able to grab some of these. So I'm trying to grab the one for the correct date, which would be 12/25. It's not. Because I know I need the last of these. One 13, 327, 5, 7, 7, 30, 11, 11. Let me fucking go back over here. Thank you. Um, 1111 would be blue. Okay, yeah. What's the problem? What am I missing? Oh. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it now. I understand what I'm doing wrong. So it's gonna be towards the top. It's gonna be. Um, 5, 7. Should be around the middle. Is that right? So it's gonna be A7? Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be... No. Wait, I looked at that now. Right, so it's gonna be E3. Okay, so this is the secret. Okay. Right, G6. neutral water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I know what I did wrong. 'Cause everything was offset by 1, so... Okay, okay. Nutritional balance. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Ugh, this is a lot of information to take in. So let's go B, T, and D with, what is this? So gravy, soup, veggies, fish, and meat, right? And that's gonna be 1 bread, 3 tomato, 3. Okay, and that's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 0, 2, 3, 3, 1. Why did I do that? That's incorrect. My brain went, oh yeah, dairy. I guess I could have also color-coded these. Oh, you know what? I definitely should have just color-coded these. And that would have helped a little bit more. Better late than never, right? Needs to do that. Okay, so let's go dairy, tomato, and bread. We're gonna go 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. We're gonna go 3. Ooh, getting ahead of myself. We're gonna go 3, 3, 1, 1, 2. We're gonna go 3, 2, 0, 2, 1. Okay. So now we have our values. And now that we have our values, well, let's get rid of this. We need to look at what we need for each week, which A must have yeah, let's do it in the order that I have them up to down, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That's incorrect coloring. Is it? No, it's not. I'm being dumb. Alright. Legibly. Okay, 8 with 10 and 8. And we know that B must have, is that 1 less? It's 7. And that's gonna be 9, and that's gonna be 4. That's 1 more again, so I think it's, yeah, 8. D is gonna be 8. This is harder than the food pyramid. Yeah, maybe just a bit. And 9. Wow, and this one is gonna be, and then E. Is gonna be 9, 10, 10. So, knowing that, we can go back to here. And it has to be a combination of 5 for each one, right? So I need to add up 5 for each one. So, if I'm reaching 8, 7, 8, 8, 9, right? This one's okay. So this meets all of the needs. Right now, because it's one of everything, this has 8 blue, it needs to have 7 blue. So I need to get rid of a blue, a red, and 4 green. Actually, that increases my veggies when I think I need to get my red down, and adding that's gonna bring it up. So where do I need more red? I need more red in column D. And I need more green. Fish isn't going. It's gonna increase it too much. Unless if I swap it with the soup. If I swap it with the soup. Now that I have soup here, I've moved the fish. I've reduced my red by 1 and my green by 1. So my red is right here. I want to keep my red equal, but I need to bring blue down by 1 still and green down by 3. Considering I have meat, if I swap the meat out though, it's gonna bring my red further down. Maybe I should swap the red for a fish? Yeah, because if I swap the red for the blue red for a blue, then that'll bring that down by 1 more, right? Okay. And then now I need to reduce my green by 2. And I still need to bring my blue down by 1, so I need to swap my veggies out for something that'll... but veggies have 0, so honestly maybe I need more veggies. Maybe swap out the gravy for veggies? But that'll increase my blue, and I need to decrease my blue. Well, I still also need to do column E, and column E needs to increase. Swap gravy for veggies? No way. I know, I could never, my precious baby. Okay, and this needs to go up by 1 and 2, right? So what can I do to go up by 1 and 2? Knowing that the base value right now is 8, 8, 8, 10, 8. What can I swap that'll go up on 2? I mean... no, but I already have more meat here, and these are perfect, so it's honestly whatever I've got here that has to swap around. Okay, I should stop distracting myself. If I solve this, I'll solve that too, that's true. And I still need to reduce my blue, I think. Because right now I have... fish is giving me 1 blue, 3 red, and 2 green. And then soup is giving me 4 more, so I'm at 5 blue, and just 2 green still, because the soup is giving me less green. Ugh. So that's 5 and 5. I've 5, 5, and 2, and then I have veggies. No, wait, I'm sitting here getting this distracted. I have soup. I have soup over here. And soup is giving me 1 and 2 and 1. So I have 2 soup. I did my math wrong. So I have 7 red and 3 blue and 4 green. Maybe swap. I think I do have to swap the veggies for gravy. I did have to. It was swapping veggies for gravy the whole time. I had to. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. You're getting a little excited. Did you see the screen? I'm sorry, Gravy, you're veggies now. Okay, so we're gonna star, moon. Okay, we did it, guys. Wait, but that's what I put in, didn't I? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna open this safe. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna read through the files. I will be right back. Thank you. It was a nice pee. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is a map. It says floor B. One found in the infirmary said floor A. So that would make floor A the top floor, right? That would mean we rode the elevator down here. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. There must be. Key cards. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Oh, why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need the one. Oh, right. Got it. Now what we've got left. A key. The exit key. Must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Well, I just found a bunch of files that we're gonna read through, so... Cooked food. Twice cooked pork. A Szechuan dish is made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with Bubonjang or Tianmianjang for flavor. Pela, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shallow pot seasoned with saffron. Nasi Goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, kecap, manis, and terasi. Schnitzel, a German dish. It is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and bread crumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. I'm sure I've butchered like half of these. Ugh! I've had borscht. My old roommate used to make borscht all the time. It was alright. Yakgaijang, a Korean dish that the process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namul, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly, and resulting meal is very spicy. Borscht, a Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. It is. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with cabbage and sour cream. Tomgagai, a Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nampula in coconut milk. Very spicy. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Zero says 3 things before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. Free the Soul. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but they later dropped of Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. I would like to cook any of these, honestly. All of these dishes sound great. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious group dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite, frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public know nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they might all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it is a very credible source. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such, as a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled Brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with the base desires and needed to be purified so that the new world would come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Bracelet number 3. Here is some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. So, we got some new information. So, what do you think Kay's deal is? You guys have any thoughts on Kay, on who Kay could be, what Kay could be? I know you think Dio is one of the Myrmidons, which is fair. I know you're suspicious of Fi as well. I'm curious about thoughts on our lovely cast of characters. I mean, Tenmyoji's interesting.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can't fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa, did you two
Yes,
just
we
get
did,
back?
but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dia.
Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something
He's
happen?
gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in
No,
there?
look at this map.
That's the garden. Oh, so you go through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door?
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Well, maybe he went back to the other floor
That
already.
is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him if we have two
Right.
pairs of eyes.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to
Right,
you guys.
let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Temioji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Let's have a look then.
Damn, he's not here.
Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Temioji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? Looks like just the other one.
Pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences though. I'll look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go
No,
tell the...
First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him?
Alright, let's go.
Theo.
It's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out here looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried
How
about
the hell
him?
would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma, good.
What,
We've
you
got
don't think Quark could be
Tenmyoji and Dio
Zero?
with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where
The
are we
crew
going?
quarters.
Alice has been murdered. Luna has been murdered. Oh my goodness.
No.
What in the world?
Who could have done this?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my steps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm. The only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. But then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into a small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I'd known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like... Excuse me? Meow. Hello? Gravy? It's gravy. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the same... We're in an alternate path on the timeline where we actually already kind of know what happened. Woohoo! Hi, buddy. You really want to go? You want to go? Go ahead. That's my notebook. He got off and he was like, what if I sit on your notebook? Stop taking notes on your game and take notes on me. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them. You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you
Once
mean?
someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep, Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested
Yeah,
in
who would
Alice's
do that?
condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her
Clothes
condition?
are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
Yeah, poor Luna. Oh no, her too. Yeah, Alice.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh, come
How?
on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, that white
so
gas.
you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
She was probably innocent, maybe.
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. That would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. It's going too
whoa,
far.
Calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed.
Scarlet,
All
it's so
right,
nice to
time
have you
head for
here, by
AB
the
rooms,
way.
guys. Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up.
Yippee!
This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not
so
voting.
you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Come on, folks. What are we thinking?
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
You guys always choose ally. Always. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. If we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round.
Yeah?
Clover, I said I want you to choose
Okay,
ally.
you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something
How are
up?
you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course.
That's fair. Honestly, everything regarding Discord right now is kind of
If you don't come with us,
fucked.
you're gonna be stuck here for
It's
the
like
rest
a
of your life.
50-50, so I don't blame you. I'm kind of dialing back my use of it too. Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9
I can't do
BP?
that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray
Right.
Clover. Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just...
Why?
know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now,
No,
too, you
I
know.
haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged toward her door. We got a 50-50 vote right now. If anybody wants to split the vote, even if you're just a viewer, you don't gotta say nothing in chat. If you want to swing the vote right now, you have that power. Otherwise, I'm gonna flip a coin. If Clover's really gonna... Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
Okay. If it's heads, we're gonna ally. If it's tails, we will betray. You guys ready? I don't know how well you'll necessarily be able to see it, but that's the result, which is tails. Yeah, you couldn't really see it, but it was tails. Down to the wire. Yup. And I think it was heads we ally, tails we betray. Right? Now I gotta go back and listen because I wasn't even paying attention to what I said. Yeah, so we're betraying.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other A rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. No. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
So I guess we'll find out.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, we've got 9 points. We're getting out of here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Vi were going to get 9 VP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go out once they... How would we know if they would go out? How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Vi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Vi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, Intense manga close-ups. I heard a clang and turned. Guys, I think we're finally gonna get our first actual ending.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic still. You made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
We're getting out. You guys, are you guys ready to see what the outside world looks like?
Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji through the door.
30. The number 9 door is...
Let's go, Sigma!
But-
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door.
The number 9 door. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Spy! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear its desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find the familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the
Hold
number
up.
9 door?
You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking
Didn't
about?
I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know
Luna
all that?
told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait. Go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Who he really is?
What? You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Whoa, Dio's a hero.
What?
Man.
Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
Excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Oh my goodness, guys. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is which desert?
Don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah. I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here for 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
One around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying that humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days,
It's not
that's...
the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders. Hey. I gotta grab my notebook. That's right, we're gonna actually use the notebook for something other than writing down the fucking exit passwords. Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
What? Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, you must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn, I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell'd that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard the last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like if I had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Phone home. Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
Jokes right now.
I am no man.
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
At least Fi has some backbone.
Hey,
that's what I like about Fi.
Stop!
Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
Well, it's right over. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like, well, nothing. What the heck is this? 7815 61098 83809 42419 90551. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. Took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
Don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints. Holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teaching of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from the worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow this teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. A new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power and that he's able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given his brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. Brother's younger brother. That's a sentence. That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hand away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Phi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
But bomb?
Damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. Password for the 0 LXA QNS GDQ.
Phi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I'm gonna go ahead and fill this all in. Okay. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA QNS GDQ LXA QNS GDQ LXA QNS GDQ. It's in my notebook.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Phi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. Must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? I love this soundtrack. A credits has been earned. I wish I could skip though, because we've got a lot more to do. Oh, it doesn't play the full song, it remixes into other songs, because from there it goes like... So good. Which planet are we on? What do you mean, what planet are we on? I feel like it's pretty obvious what planet we're on. We're looking at the moon. Koichi. Dio end. Okay, we've reached our first ending. I guess we should just find out what happens. I say we finish out this timeline as a whole.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
He's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Temioji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Because after this, we gotta decide.
It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Phi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma. I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Phi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Temioji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. Would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Okay, it looks like a 50-50. So I'm going to keep carrying on with this stuff. We're gonna go down here, and we're gonna go through the other door. I swallowed. Alice and I will... Alice, Kay, blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Temioji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
Looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Okay, so this was a blue door, right?
Well, that was easy enough.
Blue. Go this. Okay. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors
I have
open?
no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. I need to turn on my light, because it's getting dark out. Yippee! Oh, there goes my phone. Gravy. The child. The baby. The rec room! I love this puzzle, actually.
The rec room, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay. The pool and darts I get. What's with all these suits of armor? Kinda weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Guys, are you ready for like one of the best scenes?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this mean that there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Meme Desu. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, another rec room, and it's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. Guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Alright, let's find them. Shaped like that funny bunny. 0, the 3rd. Okay, no. I'm not ready for that part yet. Plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. Won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. You got the solution right there. Indeed, you could. You might say extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it. Okay. I still have yet to collect any of the... Yeah, I know how it works. This game taught me how to play darts. This and Persona 5. When Persona 5 Royale came out, it was actually a year after I had played VLR through. And so, I played a lot of the card games you could play. Sweet, the mini fridge is stocked with fresh luminol. One of us will ride on Zero, yes. But Persona 5 Royal came out. I played it a lot, and there are like mini games you can play where you just like play card games, and I played so much. It was a little ridiculous. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific. It's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Aha. Why are the... It's dangerous to phone roll around in the dark. Yippee! Well, friend is coming over. Yeah, it was nice having you. Have a good evening. You said it's already been weird, it's only gonna get weirder. Well, I hope it doesn't get too weird. We should try and play some Root sometime this week. I don't know when, but we'll figure it out. What am I supposed to use the Allen wrench on? I am Confucian? Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. What? Looking for the politics stream? There's a politics video. We can talk about politics if you want to. What do you want to talk about? Nothing specific, okay. Well, very nice of you to make your presence known. Got DMs from Chompy coming in after timing them out for a week. Let's talk about Joan of Arc. Thought you liked Chompy. Yeah, why did you time them out for a week? Where did you time them out? He popped by my stream and I kind of just banned him because it's not my problem. Oh, okay, I see a bunch of stuff happen. I see. I didn't realize this was even happening. Like, he's also pretty fucking fake, I'm not gonna lie. I love everyone, even people who hate me. That's why I go out of my way to antagonize them. Like, I don't like Chompy, but I don't go out of my way to antagonize Chompy. Chompy says some sideways shit. I tell them to cut it out. I give them a timeout because they don't cut it out. They get upset. They leave. They come back. They do the same thing again, and I tell them, hey, like, I've shown Pixie our own messages because I messaged Chompy privately to be like, squash this. You know, we can discuss this, or we can keep making problems for everyone. And it's pretty obvious what they chose, and I'm kind of just done with it. I don't give them my time of day. I might be like, ugh, and then I move on. I banned them earlier. I just said, I don't want you here. Goodbye. Fuck off. You know? And he blows up like this. And it's like, why do you care, dude? Why do you even care? Yeah, Scarlet, you're great. There's a reason I like having you around. And when you were gone, I literally was like, where did Scarlet go? I miss Scarlet. So like when you come back, I'm like, I'm happy you're back, just because I'm happy I can see that you're doing well. I got worried that like you just died, dude. These videos. Like, this is purposefully combative behavior. Hi, Frex. The music is nice. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on everything that I missed. And it's like, it comes off like superficial. Like, I get to cause drama, and then as long as I like occasionally say something nice, I'm perfectly fine. And it's like, fuck off, bro. Like, this is the kind of behavior that I already didn't want to deal with in the first place. That's why I was like, go away. Go away. Whew. Okay. 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 So we're gonna go 1. No, let's 1, 2. And that's okay. It'd be like that. So purple solid is 4. So 4. Oh wait, solid and stripe are both kind of the same, so I guess I should do it my way. Yellow solid is going to be 1, and then orange striped is going to be 13, and then blue solid is going to be 2, and then why did I write E? Why did I write E? What color was that? Why did I write E? E is green. Okay. Solid green is going to be 6. And then 9. Okay. Solid blue is 6. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Did I miss something here? Am I? I feel like I did something wrong here. I did. I did do something wrong here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I got one of those toy capsules. What am I doing with this? Okay, so I still have this Allen wrench that I have to use. How have I still not used this? What am I gonna open? My brain functions. Brain give wonder rational thoughts. Did you catch the bomb, Plantarino? Yes, we did. Okay, so we got Dio ending, and we did Alice backstory. We did Alice backstory, we got Dio ending. We need to go back to Alice backstory. I think we're gonna be doing that soon. Because we got the information from Dio, but I want to finish out this timeline and, you know, start filling things in. What do you mean give wonder rational thoughts? Like... My thoughts are rational. I've honestly forgotten what I even used the pool cue for. So who planted the bombs? Dio. Have you not gone down Dio's ending? If not, you should maybe scrub back to when we betray Clover. Why is... Allen key used to open things. I got it from the suit of armor. Something has to stick out. No, never finished it. Yeah, you should do that. Then you should probably check out what information we got, because that explains why he set the bombs and who Dio is. Look at that. Yeah, Dio is the Prantu. There is no god. Hey, Sigma, Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Oh, what was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! I love Kay. This is why Kay is my favorite character in the series. This is why Kay is my most favorite character in the series. He was always my most favorite. Well, he's not always my most favorite, but he is my most favorite character in the series. Z9D1. Who's D1? Okay. Okay. Oh. There's two things here, but it's 91, and it was, I think, red, blue, green. I need to make 91. Yippee! A little Polaroid. Okay. Oh wait, is that a 6? 6. No, wait, that was a 9. Because this is 6. Fuck. Hello. Okay. So we need to get 91. Red, blue, green. So I need to find one of each that'll give me the number we want. Oh. And since we're adding 3 numbers. Okay. No, that doesn't work. I'm like doing my math backwards here. No. It's just so many options. But I mean, we know everything that it can start with. So there has to be red first. And it's one of each. Wait. Fuck. No, wait. I was wrong, because I was thinking about that. Which wouldn't be correct, because that's 2 blue. Math is for blockers and streamers? Wild. I don't know what that means. Fuck. Okay, back to square one real quickly. No, 22 is red. Blocks. I don't know, like building blocks? Damn. No. Okay. That was 91, so it was, I guess, the order, I guess the numbers were too much, because blue is supposed to, no, wait. No. Okay. So I do have to make sure that the sums are, okay then. Fuck. Okay. So blue has to be the biggest. So I really should be working backwards from blue. No. No. Just realized that just said 2. It's not 2. I don't think it's gonna be 16. No. Let's see. No, that wouldn't work either. I feel like anything that's below 9, oh, that's fine then. This is I can immediately get rid of. Right. Because red is always going to be our lowest number, so anything lower than that does not matter. Does not need to factor into this. And I don't think 60 is going to be our answer. So 39. No. Okay. And if it's not 40, 40 is not going to be a part of this. Because anything above 39 isn't going to be green. Which means this also isn't necessary. Yeah. Okay, so these aren't going to be it. So we can get rid of 39. 33. Plus 27. No. Already half in Dreamland. No, that's you're all good. This is all on me. Fuck. I feel like I need to retrace my steps here. 39. I think these are worth taking into account. Amazing writing? Dwight, where are you? Are you talking about my handwriting? Because it's like low-key atrocious. Fuck it. This is getting to be too much for me. I need to just write down what everything can be one more time. Okay. Red, blue, green. It's not bad for using a mouse. Yes and no. Like, I'd be sending you memories of like petting my cat, but also like mixed in there would probably be memories of like ancient like civilization, like petting their first animals and stuff too. What I'm saying is that our capacity for animal gifts to send to each other is like crazy high. Okay. So let's go with blue. Blue, our lowest number is 6, followed by 14, 16, 17, 18, 6, 14, 17, 16, 18. Gosh, so many. 20, 33, 39, 60. Green is 7, 8. I think I got confused somewhere in here again. 7, 8, 11, 12, 12, 24, 26, 27, 40, 51? Right. And it's supposed to be green is bigger than blue is bigger than red. Right, so I did this backwards. Because I think I started with 60. So, because we know green is our highest number, I can get rid of 60. Because it's never gonna be 60. And then I really just need this first 2 panels, so we'll go 51, 39. No. Which is going to be no. No, wait, this couldn't work. Because I'd be adding on 22. Right. So no, that doesn't work. Which means that that's just not going to work, I think. Yeah. So 51 can be crossed out. No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. that also doesn't work, I think. Wait. Maybe? That was... $18... I think it was $33.40, right? There we go. Alright, now that's the password. Now here's the thing, we have another puzzle here to solve. So it's gonna be star, moon, circle. You weren't there for not. No, Pixie. Scarlet was there for like the very beginning, and then was gone. Yeah, this game gets into a bunch of very random shit. We're not quite done with this puzzle though, because I think. Do I change the order I do it in? Or is it... Okay. So it's not about reversing my order. I had two separate puzzles to solve, I think. Because this is going in order of their size, but this is saying flip it. So now if we're flipping it, we're making it red to be greater than blue, which is greater than green. But we're still gonna need a score of 91. But that also means I think we can immediately cross out anything above 34. Which means our answer is going to be 34 plus 33 plus 27? Is that right? It's backwards my math. Minus 34. Yeah. Okay. So the order of things doesn't necessarily matter. It just matters which what. Okay, so yes, yes, yes. 34 plus 33 plus 22? Yeah, no, 24. Well, we're done the puzzles. It's okay. That means we're going to go to ally and or betray our good friend. I think Alice is our partner. Yeah, Alice is our partner. So we get to choose on whether we're going to betray or ally with Kay, and then I'm probably going to end the stream there. I'll see you next week. Thanks for stopping by, Scarlet. Good night. Piece of cake. Okay. All right, it opened. First, we get our map. It says floor B. Next, we've got some key cards. They have an image of a moon on them. That must mean that these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize. A key. Okay. Fourth intercostal left, between the 4th and 5th ribs on the upper left chest, a stab wound. Stab caused by a knife or other sharp object. Wound margin. Oh, we've already seen this information. Yeah, we saw this. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Right now we're describing the old lady's wounds. The one who's found in the AB room. Luminol is an organic compound with the chemical formula C8H7N3O2. When mixed with a hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes into contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations where it can reveal bloodstains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems to be different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Generalized amnesia, a memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders, or so the person sitting behind me says. Well, you can't do that. Zero would probably just have one of the golems come kill you. Or forcefully put it back on.
Interesting.
A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
The Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either. It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the
Right.
others know. Is something
No,
wrong?
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here
I
before?
don't know.
You would have never guessed that Dio planted those bombs?
Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You need to play through the magenta door, like timeline. 'Cause it's worth checking out. Like, it'll give a lot more context for why you might believe that.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until
Sorium was right on the
ambidex
money.
game polling closes.
Someone
the
else
hell?
must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. Door opening simulator, yeah. It honestly gives Resident Evil a run for its money.
Sigma?
Where's Temioji's team? Why are they not
Nope,
back yet?
We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right?
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys
The
go
treatment center.
to? Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hands into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says Neostigmine? What's
I
this
don't
stuff
know,
for?
but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone?
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on,
what?
That little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should be looking for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. It's funny because when you start like hearing all that, like all that stuff about Dio, once you go down Dio's ending, you realize that he's lying straight to your face all the fucking time. Oh, I was abducted on the 22nd. Oh, I was abducted on the 25th. Me? The 20th. You know, he knows everything that's going on pretty much right now, but he's playing fucking dumb. Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. So he doesn't really work in a circus? No. He's like a bigwig in a cult. Earning his place among the elites. Temioji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door? Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind if you found him. You said you found him? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said you found him already.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse. He was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A
Good
warehouse.
idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Would we at least be able to
you're
hear him
right.
calling for help?
Quark.
Temioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening in the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain and fear and despair. It felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. My bad. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
fine. Oh my god, they're dead again.
Your heart stops.
Was he on the island then? Damn. Probably. There was roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was her own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest, so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. Well, because Zero runs the Nonary game. They're dead.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murder...
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them.
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until
Dude.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Okay.
If
Stream
no
went
vote
down.
is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're gonna save. This was a good stream. Reconnection successful? Was it? I don't know if it was. Are we back, guys? Okay, the stream's done. So I'll end it there too, and we'll pick up with betraying Kay. Thank you for being. Nobody's even like here for the stream, but thank you for watching the VOD if you're watching, and like and subscribe maybe. Have a good evening.